平蔵さん、やっと。
それは。
あらあら、これは名探偵鹿の院平蔵じゃない。私は心配していたのよ。わざわざ見舞いの手紙まで書いて天領奉行に送ったわ。どう？
ああ、参りました。また始まってしまったようです。
サンゴ所長、今日は旅人も来ているし、時間の無駄はやめない？
あら、珍しく話が早いじゃない。いいわ。私の要求は簡単よ。龍二事件の詳細を全て公開し、真実を隠そうとするのをやめて、この事件を私に徹底的に調査させてちょうだい。
一つ、あの事件はもう解決している。二つ、奉行所が持っている全ての資料は公開済み。三つ。
はい、そこまで。それで騙せるのは龍二くらいよ。この後に及んでそんな態度を貫く気なら、また天領奉行府に手紙を。
待てよ。ちゃんと話してくれ。
はあ、私が説明いたしましょう。何年も前、奉行所で悪質な殺害事件が発生しました。当時私はまだ天領奉行にいたのですが、亡くなったのは私がとても尊敬していた上司だ。いろんな理由から私は事件の第一容疑者にされてしまいました。これこそがいわゆる龍二事件です。それと当時の平蔵さんはまだ奉行所ではなく探偵所に勤めていました。その名も万端サンゴ平蔵探偵所。
そんなことがあったのか。じゃあなんで平蔵は探偵所を離れたんだよ。
龍二事件の後、私はすぐに有罪となり牢に入れられました。幸いサンゴ所長。
でも当時の犯人は偽物に過ぎなかった。
当時捜査があまりにも順調に進みすぎていたために、所長は真犯人が別にいるのではないかと疑ったのです。もちろん平蔵さんも捜査にその後平蔵さん
最初は私もそう思ってたわよ。この鹿の院は私と同じく真実を追求する同志なんだってね。でも買いかぶりすぎだったわ。こいつは自分の信念なんて全くないやつだった。ただ官僚の地位に目がくらんで、そこに入る口実を探してただけ。
ちょっと悪く言い過ぎなんじゃない？その話、いくつか訂正がある。一つ、僕が奉行所に入った頃には事件からすでにだいぶ経ってた。至って普通の転職ってやつさ。内部に二つ、三つ。サンゴ所長は僕の結論を信用。でも今日もし彼が
へえ。
おや
旅人の実力と品格は
そんなものに
決して旅人。
問題ないよ。
旅人。
そう
確かにお金は。お願いね。旅人。名探偵鹿の院平蔵。
はいはい、分かったって。そんなに大声出して隣の子供が泣いたらどうするんだい。さあ奉行所へ戻ろう。
Alright, hang out here for a sec. I need to go to the archives to get the case files. For now, why don't you go and chat with Yoriki Owada over there? He worked on this case too back in the day. No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one who can. You're the only one I can think of who Sangha would ever believe. Sure, she's just writing complaint letters for now, but who knows what she'll do in the future. Alright, I'll go get those case files. You go ahead and talk to Yoriki Owada for a while.
Oh, hello there. The Ryuji case. Oh, so you want to reinvestigate that one? That was several years ago now, but I still remember it clearly. Especially when the victim was the head of this police station. His name was Takatsukasa Isamu, the younger brother of Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He was really one of a kind. Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me, and already had quite a reputation. I'm sure he would have gone far in the 10... People will believe anything. He's also hard work. Ryuji worked with him for...
So, then why was...
Well, here, moreover...
What? Why would Sora do something like that?
I'm getting...
Hey, come on, Yorikyo.
You can't just go around saying things like that, Wisuki.
That's not true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan in the Tenryou Commission. But who doesn't want to be the boss, right? And Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring down the Kujo clan. At that time, no one was held in higher regard than Isamu. So, naturally, the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Kujo Takayuki must have been planning it all along, that rascal. Takayuki is able to control the Takatsukasa clan as long as he's in power. But by the time he retires, Isamu would have been at the apex of his political power, while Masahito and Kamaji of the Kujo clan would still have been too young. The two of them wouldn't stand a chance against Isamu. You think Kujo Takayuki would simply sit back while Isamu gained traction? So he decided to strike first.
You youngsters and your conspiracy theories.
No, it's true. It's the only way to explain it. Otherwise, why would an impartial person like Madame Kujo Sara sign Ryuji's conviction so quickly? They had to find a scapegoat to pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo Takayuki must have told her to sign it immediately. I'm not accusing Madame Kujo Sara of anything, mind you. I respect her very much. But maybe she had no other choice.
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo saw. The guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I have to admit, he wasn't easy to track down. That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took the poison to Ryuji's place in order to frame him. Later on, the poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama's death. He confessed
That's right. He hung himself in the forensic office not long after Sango was on his trail. Probably because he knew it was only a matter of time before he would be caught. Of course, he didn't admit whether he had been prompted by Kujo Takayuki. He took the responsibility alone. I bet Kujo Takayuki promised him a sizable compensation. After all, Shiroyama had a family to feed.
There you go again, pulling conclusions out of thin air. There wasn't any evidence of that at all.
Listen, I can almost guarantee that it was the Takatsukasa clan who invited Sango to investigate. We all knew that Ryuji was just a scapegoat. You think the Takatsukasa clan wouldn't figure that out? They're not stupid. So, they were suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited Sango to take the case. However, the Kujo clan were still a step ahead and were able to remove themselves from the situation before the whole thing blew up. They drove Shiroyama to take all the blame as well as his own life. A perfectly clean cut for the Kujo clan. With Shiroyama dead, there was no one left to testify. Even the Electro Archon herself wouldn't be able to do anything.
You make up stuff faster than a politician. It's a wonder nobody's asked you to be an advisor yet.
Hey, that's their loss.
The whole thing is starting to sound complicated.
Hey, I brought the files. I bet you got quite an earful just now, huh? But don't believe everything they say. After all, people can tell you anything. So what really matters is the case files. Everything laid out here is all that the police station has about the case. Please, take a look. Remember, you may find many clues during an investigation, but not all of them are useful. And in some cases, the clues you will find will not only be useless, but downright misleading. Also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with other clues, and maybe then you'll find what you're looking for. Okay, that should just about do it. I'm looking forward to your results.
Hold on. What actually counts as a result?
Usually, you need to find 2 things from these clues. A proven... Alright, you can go ahead and get started now. I look forward to hearing your verdict. So, what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion? Sure. Let me know once you've made some progress. So, what did you find? Sure.
Yikes! Hey! Takatsukasa Isamu seems like a thoughtful person, but... Wow, Ryuji's conviction really was signed by Kujo-Sara. But now we know... Listen. Huh. So Shiroya... Huh? That...
So, what did you find? Have you come to a conclusion? Really? You found the criminal's motive and means that quickly? Awesome. All right, let's talk about the motive first. What clue reveals the criminal's motive? Although Shiroyama's testament contains the confession of his motive, Ryuji's testimony cannot... Excellent work! According to the victim's message, the two had deep conflicts. Although we cannot confirm whether the poison had been requested by the victim or not, it is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive for Shiroyama to commit the crime.
But wasn't Takatsukasa Isamu good to Shiroyama? He even went to Shiroyama's house to bring health supplements. But maybe he didn't really bring health supplements.
Is that what you think, Paimon? Well, we later found out that what Takatsukasa Isamu sent to Shiroyama's house was indeed health supplements. But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't important. What was important is that Isamu was essentially implying, I can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time. If you really care about her safety, then get me what I want.
So scary! Your assumption sounds like a real threat!
You don't really catch criminals by standing in the light, do you? Basically, these two clues work to verify each other, and the murderer's motive is confirmed. Now, all that's left is the means of the crime. Next, which clue confirms the criminal's means? So, what did you find? This blank research log? Close. The autopsy report state was it mixed with the cold met? Bingo. But is that really well, putting the poison else?
Add that to the...
Yep, pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look,
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut.
Oh? Well, let's hear them. What's bugging you? Very nice. Top marks for attention to detail. So, why would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one conviction sentencing Ryuji to temporary incarceration awaiting trial? You may have heard some rumors back at the station that when this case first came up, the Kujo clan higher-ups, in less than a week, the conviction was drafted, sent to Madame Kujo-Sara, and signed. Allegedly, but anyone who buys this story clearly doesn't know that much about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire So, how would she respond to a case filled with unanswered questions and no confession from the
Oh!
Exactly. Before she signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction from the death sentence to temporary incarceration. Ryuji escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it.
Why was Sara so lenient with Ryuji?
That's the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji, but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji, a Guji, heck, even a Tanuki, and she would have made the same decision. Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she did the most she could. Don't you think?
Pressure? Really? Was someone higher up putting pressure on Sara?
The pressure came from all sides. The deceased was the leader of the police station and the rising star of the Takatsukasa clan. How this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor that Madame Kujo-Sara convicted Ryuji under pressure from her superiors, I have no idea.
Ugh. Rumors here, conspiracy theories there. Lies at every turn.
Fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara works in an open... Just because she has never publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, believe me, in this case, more than any other, I have... This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't want us being privy to the content inside, but regardless, this isn't essential to the case. Like I said before, a lot of the crucial elements are Shiroyama's motive and mean. Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade Association is a gathering place for merchants from all over. Countless merchants pass through... Well, I've answered all your lingering questions, and you've checked all...
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up. But then again, Heizo did...
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
Right! Why do you keep emphasizing police station every single time?
You tell me. Why do I keep emphasizing police station every time? So we're finally here, huh? I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame. Man alive, you're absolutely right. There is other information that the police station doesn't have. Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? And...
Aha! Paimon knew you were keeping secrets!
Don't you have secrets too?
No. Nope. definitely not.
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't the best place for this discussion. This is a quiet spot. Let's talk here. All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along. The torn out pages from the research...
Great! But Paimon can't believe you kept this a secret all this time!
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one who tore out the pages. Look, just read it over. Finished? Do you see? The method used by the perpetrator to commit his crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the cold medicine. That's correct. The white powder was Shiroyama's invention. As a forensic doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu. The autopsy report showed that then he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste to Takatsukasa. This is the real modus operandi.
Oh, that's awful! One was medicine, and the other was an expensive nutritional supplement.
True, both are harmless on their own, but when combined, it was not him who wanted to hide it, but the person pulling the strings behind him.
Huh. You mean there was someone...
Aren't you curious where I found these pages? It was in Kujo Takayuki's secret where. After I found the missing page, the Kujo clan, of course, to avoid coming on, I found a huge stash of I had to concede. But then, underneath the floor tiles were...
So it was him who wanted to frame Ryuji all along! What a nasty...
Let's review the whole case from the top. First, Takatsukasa Isamu, for whatever reason, noticed Shiroyama's talent as a forensic doctor and asked him to develop a special poison on his behalf. Takatsukasa Isamu wasn't about to take no for an answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. He twisted Shiroyama's arm by making a veiled threat to harm his family. All Shiroyama could do was to secretly report everything to Kujo Takayuki. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with Takatsukasa Isamu, then kill the latter with the white powder once it was fully developed. Meanwhile, Ryuji's only role in this case was to deliver the fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu on Shiroyama's orders. After the incident, Kujo Takayuki hoped to make Ryuji the fall guy, until the death sentence was stalled when it reached Madame Kujo Sara. In the meantime, Sango had begun her own investigation. Kujo Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so he threw Shiroyama to the wolves, and yet, he wanted to keep this secret formula, so he hid it. Greedy guy, that Takayuki. He must have wanted to—
This Kujo Takayuki is an evil lunatic! We've got to report this to A. Whatever his current punishment is, it needs to be 10 times worse!
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't prove anything. Even I can think of 100 excuses. Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's death by delivering the fish liver paste to him.
But he's still innocent, right? Isn't...
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still have to end—
So basically, You've been hiding the truth all this time to...
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical. He's like an innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well. That's why he thought of Takatsukasa-Isa. I'm pretty sure that to this day, he has never paused to wonder whether Takatsukasa-Isa or why I left the detective agency. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa-Isa, well, as you can see, To prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, did I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart. Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Heizo, no problem's too difficult for you." But you're different. Unlike them, you don't have that kind of prejudice toward... You've traveled far and wide and have had all kinds of experience. Most importantly, my intuition tells me that you're someone special. So... I'd like you to be the one to decide what... Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide, and you certainly don't need to decide right now. Let's just say I'm leaving this team. All right, let's head back to the detective agency. You can mull it over on the way.
Hey, Traveler. Hey, Detective Heizo. You're back already, huh? I bet you're tired. Well, I just bought some tonkatsu. Care to join me? There's plenty for everyone.
We'd love to! But wouldn't you like to hear the results of our investigation?
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if Sango's not happy with the results, we might not have anything to eat later.
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the Traveler's conclusion first.
Okay then.
Don't worry, just tell us your findings. Everyone trusts you, as do I.
But how? How could this be?
Huh.
Ryuji, I know it's hard to accept, but...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomachache. Sango, can I take the day off?
Sure, of course.
Oh, Paimon hopes Ryuji will be...
I didn't expect things to turn out like...
Just give him some time to himself. I think...
I'm still a little worried, though. What if he doesn't come to work tomorrow?
Then we'll go to him. Don't you worry about that, Sango. You need some time to process all of...
Ah, you're here. Don't worry. Ryuji came earlier this morning. I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. I was honestly, but as of today, it seems he'll be fine. He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts to buy something.
Let's go find him then.
Before you go, Heizo,
Oh, really? All right, time to find Ryuji.
I've never seen what he looked like.
Of course. Takatsukasa Isamu was a very handsome man. Also, it's not uncle. Call me brother.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh? How come?
Because he treated me like a son.
Huh? Who are you guys?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji, and with your father too.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of my daddy's friends today. Can you tell me some stuff?
Sure. Why, I know enough stories about your old man that if I started talking now...
Wow, that's amazing! Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Yep, I'm gonna wait until I'm 300 years old before I become a grown-up, so that
Hey, traveler! Hey, you're back already?
we'd love to.
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down. Besides,
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the.
Don't worry, just...
well, what do you know?
No, impossible. Traveler, are you sure you checked every last file carefully? Ugh, no, you little chicken-knowing Heizo. You didn't.
Songo, no accusations without evidence, remember?
The truth is out and the case is closed, Songo. Please don't send any more of your Well, I really owe it to you, traveler. I'll be sure to properly thank you later. Until then...
Hey, you're not going anywhere.
Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh? How about you, traveler? What do you think is missing? See, no, I thought so too. But after that, Interestingly, some people believe, however, it was my intuition telling me, so I decided to accept this little commission. Unfortunately, the investigation, who knows? I felt that. Nah, don't worry about it. So how would you like to partner up on this one? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, then so since we're already here, once everything is settled. Someone concerned about my safety? Then it must be Ryuji, right? All right. I'll accompany you back to the police station first. Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre?
Paimon bets it, because...
Oh. Interestingly, I didn't. Some people, however, it was my intuition, so I decided. Unfortunately, the who knows? Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were. So how would you like to partner up on this one? Yes, of course, I understand. Well, then it's probably nothing major. So since we're already here, once everything is set. It's a deal then, partner. So, let's get started, shall we?
Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sango Pearl! Hey, isn't this Crystal Mirror?
So, have you found anything? Yes, I've found pretty much the same.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing from the island!
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get...
Huh? What do you mean?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's economy is quite fragile, so it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. If we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find out if there have been any recent instances of care of perfect. I knew.
Well, duh!
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a...
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her incidents of stolen goods. Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy, including the development of trade routes and establishing our own caravans. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are...
That's strange. Then where did the Nobushi get those goods from?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so...
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps he's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods.
Great. Thank you for all the info.
Hey, Traveler! It's been a while. I've missed you. Why didn't you...
General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the trap.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods.
That's right! We found a lot of Watatsumi's valuable products in an Ibushi camp!
I see. So you've come to ask if we know of any relevant cases. I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravan.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's...
Just a force of habit, really.
Oh, so you two are...
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports.
Darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikano...
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
Don't mention it. But, if the source of the problem is...
Yes, of course. Not only have we... The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered. It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind... But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Heizo.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were exactly my intentions. And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you. The recent end of the war, trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical. And so, will you please help Watatsumi Island?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what he wishes.
Great! With both Detective Heizo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in... The situation is now in your capable hands.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler. Very perceptive. Seems even... Let me ask you. Do you believe in intuition?
Huh? Intuition?
My intuition tells me that General Goro...
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem a little...
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, everyone has their secrets. Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was... Sanganamiya soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and Goro thinks he's more capable.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, a more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from... Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot on Rito will yield no result.
Whoa! Are you serious?
Actually, there is another key factor behind... I sense something...
Something special?
Yes. Whatever is missing...
Whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's...
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my... Sure, I trust your judgment. But perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here. It's simple. We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And...
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the camp.
Bingo! There's no time to lose. Let's go talk to this Todoroki.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good, let's go.
Hey, it's Todoroki!
Shh, keep quiet. Let's.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look. Everything seems in order. Good work.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our bodies? But thankfully...
Things are improving, thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get...
Don't worry. We've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the International Trade Association?
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow. Interesting.
Glaze lilies? This box is packed so tight! Huh? What are all these plants?
No.
Whoa! Jinxin?
So, did you find anything?
Wow! Look at all the Jinxin! And glaze lilies too! There are also tons of other plants and flowers behind.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing. On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. How about you? Did you find... Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard... Alright. In which case...
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh no! We've been spotted!
Huh? Wait, Cap...
Oh, so it's you, Captain. You had me Captain, do you remember us? During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find...
Hey, come on now. The Captain... I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of... When we heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guys are all really hoping to see you. We're fine. You don't have to...
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by overstimulated emotions. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia. And that was assuming...
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion. Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks, and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough about us. What...
These goods are all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care...
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now. Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successful, and his 2 sons are also our brothers in arms. Both...
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now. What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. Changing careers. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did.
I see. I think I understand the general situation now. May I...
Oh, and you are?
Ah, I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay to tell you then. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have...
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods into the unknowing pedestrian's pocket.
Sir, please forgive us, sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here, so
Oh, the goods? Right.
You picked them up.
Well...
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them. You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They abandoned the goods, but next thing we know...
You say that the merchant...
We just assumed they... No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared... I still remember seeing tons of... Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates...
Wait a tick.
Yep, no doubt about it. It was like, boom, boom!
A pretty lady with an iPad.
Oh. Does this... Okay. And how about you? It appears that the situation is just...
What? How could that be?
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them. Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well. The question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question and hopefully we'll finally...
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin Heizo. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time now.
You can't just go around spewing such nonsense.
And what if I'm not?
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this.
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki,
so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Who dares to cause trouble at Sangonomiya Shrine? Captain?
These crooks are trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi.
But, no. There must be. This is the captain of Swordfish too, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? The long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey orders? Well, what are you waiting for? All right, I see how it...
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
General Goro!
My apologies. Traveler, Detective Heizo, Todoroki, the Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without him, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be...
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into the Tenryou. The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical... Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren land. Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3 would grow. And those 3 combined would still be smaller than just 1 carrot imported from out. You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here. And if we buy them from Rito, we pay My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no... You awarded both of them medals of honor. But did that save their lives? Can medals heal No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. Besides, we will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here will be mentioned again, and
I understand,
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryou commission officer. Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish.
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears, until the bill is introduced?
Huh?
Detective Heizo...
You mean you're willing to...
Come on, you two. What's with the strange look? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy...
Thank you, Detective Heizo.
My pleasure. But one good turn does...
Oh, you mean there's something you...
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate. But the Traveler next to me is... As far as I know, he's planning to visit other nations soon. And it is unclear if he will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit his freedom. I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right, Traveler?
Well, it's settled then. He will always be an important partner to Watatsumi. And I'll
hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me...
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. It's a serious matter, and I didn't want outside parties to become involved. But today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective Heizo and the Traveler?
I'm glad you understand now. But, in all honesty, I'm the one who should be thanking you. It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all...
I understand now. You really are an interesting person, Detective Heizo.
No, I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one about the thing you sensed.
What? The thing you...
No, not like that.
Hey, Traveler, could I talk to you for... Hey, there you are. Come here, look. It's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do... it's all in the past now. Let's just chalk... Yes. Everyone you led me to and every... Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing. But what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what... that missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, which is... I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky. Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality... This is the final... Anyway, you know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. But, of course, I know that's impossible. So I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my memories from evaporating. That way, I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of life and vitality.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watatsumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
The water from the hot springs has magical powers.
Uglay, you're up!
So, have you gone through the case? Oh, have they approved?
So, what?
It's an anti-fraud.
Ooh, so it's a play?
You have to understand. It's hard to say. Maybe only a small, and even then, but if even...
Alright!
I already have a cup.
Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really good at acting.
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Hazo, what are you doing here, you look... Don't play your little games with me. If the Traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae,
You still know me best, cuz.
please wait here. I'll go get her.
Huh, so we're...
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to,
Get the Traveler to ask her next time. He can do it.
Well, hello, Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last came to see me.
hey, community service isn't all bad, is it?
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Hazo arrested me.
For the record, I'm not the one.
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend like you don't remember the part you played. How would those Doshin have nabbed me if you hadn't provided evidence of my involvement and whereabouts, They were so bland and functional.
So, how did you...
I'm here doing community service, of course. After all the information Detective Hazo managed to squeeze out of me, he promised to help secure a reduced sentence. But in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. Even after serving a lengthy prison term, I am still required to perform community service. I have to spend the entire day sweeping leaves or wiping floors. So, don't believe
I helped you get community service because you were credited with assisting the investigation. But if you find it too exhausting...
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo. Now you're just toying with me.
Don't give me that. Listen, I'd like to invite you to the anti-fraud event I mentioned last time. It's tomorrow night, and you'll be a VIP guest. Let's see.
Only 5 days?
5 days not enough? Okay.
Hey! That's a day less than what you just
Oh, my mistake.
All right, I'll go. Just stop playing with my heart. And may I ask, will they also be coming as a guest? No wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep you company.
Atsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant than...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Well, now you do. Just be sure you're ready tomorrow. All right, on to our next candidate. Mr. Iba, how are you doing?
Oh, well, if it isn't Hazo. Thanks to you, I haven't kicked the bucket yet.
Well, it's good to see you're alive.
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr. Iba. Look, have you had a chance to think about that anti-fraud event I mentioned to you last time?
You can forget it. I'm pushing 71 this year. You think I want to make a fool of myself?
Are you sure? You know, this event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, I heard that your granddaughter Kazumi wants to take the chance to travel. If you participate, she can go without worrying about money.
Huh? How did you know? Sure, I paid a hefty fine at the time, but I can still afford her travels. You're Hazo's colleague, aren't you? How haven't you heard about this?
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Iba was a well-known figure in Inazuma back in the day. His Iba Trading Guild...
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant, I never would have become a commercial scammer. Fortunately, young Hazo here has some respect for the elderly and applied for a probationary sentence. Otherwise, I don't think I would have ever seen the light of day again.
Well, if Hazel was so good to you, then you should help him out.
He's not as innocent as he looks, you know. He just knows it's easier to get information when we're chatting outside. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Those are some pretty harsh words, Mr. Iba.
Anyway, I can't help you with that, event or whatever you call it.
Man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that you'd show up and caution everybody about avoiding fraud. I'm sure it'd be beneficial for everyone, and Kazumi even agreed to come and listen. How can I explain to her that you were too worried about being embarrassed? She might even think that you feel no remorse at all.
You imbecile! You should—
Come on now. How could I have known that you'd refuse to participate?
Why, you...
So you'll join us?
What choice do I have? Using my granddaughter to force me in—
The world needs you to step up. I will send the time and place of the event as well as the script, so don't forget.
All right, very well.
Well then. Now, we only need to find the last person to play the role of the fooled. We don't want someone too clever for this role. Otherwise, they'd see right through this ruse and the drama would come to—
Not too clever.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
Well, we did just see a file called The Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka.
All right then. To Hanamizaka we— Oh, but knowing his reputation, I'll need to bring a little something along just to guarantee we can secure his participation. You go ahead. I'll catch up.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means you're Oni Kabuto.
Ito! What are you up to?
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you out this way? What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Oni Kabuto just for a little while for safekeeping, and then, once they've gotten strong.
You win some, you lose some.
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see you around.
There's just no helping this guy.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no idea what that is, but, if you want— Oh, except that there's this Oni Kabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. No holds barred, winner takes home all— And, as you can see, my Prince of Mischief has a pretty good chance of winning this thing, so,
Do you think all of those Oni Kabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a picture. Let me know what you think.
Huh? Whoa, what this— What is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes, those razor-sharp horns. Is this the fabled Emperor Oni Kabuto?
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then one of these will be yours at the—
Whoa, okay. Wait a sec. You look familiar. Who are— And furthermore, do Oni Kabuto really come in this size? You're not trying to con— Because the more I think about it, the more I'm inclined to think that you're a contestant in tomorrow— Yeah! You lost to me in a previous beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince of Mischief to contend with, you'll be free to sweep in and take all the Oni Kabuto. Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little punk. 10 out of 10 for the pitch, but, you picked the wrong—
Okay. Then again, consider this. If your Prince of Mischief isn't competing, what's the point of me taking part?
Well, you've stumped me there. You are completely right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Sorry, my bro, my main man, my buddy. I had you all wrong.
So, you're sure this guy's our best choice?
Yeah, see? He was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Heizo. I've seen you around a few times before.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar. You were that guy who was in for stealing other people. Listen, Heizo, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man, you can win like a man.
Ito! He works there, for crying out loud! He's not one of your fellow inmates.
What? Oh, Oh, geez. What's wrong with me? How could I forget? Of course I know. You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
A lavender melon seller?
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few.
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait,
Look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details here. And if you show up, the only Kabuto in the picture is—
Deal! Done! But, could I get another look at that picture first? Just, a little peek?
You'll have all the time in the world to—
Okay, sure. I can wait. So, hombre, is there anything I need to do to prepare? Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my A game, all right? No half measures here.
He sure picks his moments to start at.
Okay, so for this event, you, my, bro, the main thing we ask is that you just relax. Try and—
Script? What? It sounds like someone's never seen the Arataki gang perform before, huh? Don't you worry, hombre. The Arataki gang is a little beyond the need for scripts. You'll see, this Oni Kabuto will be well—
You, don't need a script? Wow, well, now I'm excited.
You bet. I'll be there. I'm gonna tell the gang about this, too. They'll all be there to support us.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. How can I improve my cutlery skills?
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a helper. The character.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
It's almost time. Everyone ready?
Oh, I can't—
Let's get— Emperor Oni Kabuto, hang in there, Your Highness. I'm coming for you.
It takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment. Okay, to help everyone, please join Miss Etz, Mr. Iba, and the venerable— Without further ado— It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police—
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki? You talking to me?
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script, a confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face.
Yes! You are Doshin Arataki! You're
Oh, so I'm in the play. Right, yeah. Okay, got it. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded your grandfather? Rest assured, the Tenryo Commission and I are here to bring them to—
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads—
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being held hostage by the Crux fleet and urgently need 200,000 mora to secure my release. Please place the ransom mora on the north coast of the deserted island. When all of this is over, I will promote you to General of the Tenryo Commission.
It's the almighty Shogun! Ahem. We cannot let Her Excellency come to harm.
But this is a scam, surely. I mean, 200,000 mora? Kinda lowballing it for the Electro Archon, don't you think? Shouldn't it be like, 300 thou at the very least?
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with the money.
Well, then we gotta get it back. Is there still time?
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received a—
Doshin Arataki takes the note and reads it.
I am Miss Hina. I am currently raising funds to publish a photo book. I urgently need 300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support, you will receive a limited—
It's Miss Hina. We can't leave poor Miss Hina in a tight spot.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some too if we need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina too. I mean, we gotta help Miss Hina out here.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out of it!
Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah, because if Miss Hina needed funds, she'd come to me first, you know, as her #1 fan. Why would she go asking this old geezer for help? These con artists don't know who they're up.
Well, anyway, not long after Grandpa handed over the money, he received—
Doshin Arataki grabs the note and reads it aloud.
I am Arataki Ito. I was recently framed for a crime I totally did not commit, and now I'm stuck here in prison. I am in urgent need of 500,000 mora as bail. In return for your—
Must be a scammer, surely. I've never heard of this person, and they're
Wait a minute. This is a scam. I'm Arataki Ito.
You are? But your name tag says—
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the name tag emblazoned on his chest, which reads, Arataki Shmito.
What kind of whack job script is this? Am I me or ain't I?
So,
No way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never ask innocent people for mora in order to post bail. Whoever wrote this is a liar.
But just as Doshin Arataki is being overcome with righteous indignation, the sound of—
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. We're gonna catch the people—
even if you do catch them, how are we ever going to get Grandpa's money back? Oh, whatever.
Onikabuto? Wait, what was that about the, Onikabuto?
Oh, well, Grandpa is a major Onikabuto breeder in our village. His are the biggest and strongest Onikabuto around. We recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled out of all of our money. Right after we'd signed the contract, too. If we don't deliver these Onikabuto—
Man, what's that saying? It's like,
Etsu, my dear, don't worry. I'll sell the house if I have to. We'll find a way through.
But then where will we stay? Please help us, Doshin Arataki. All we need is the 500,000 mora that was taken from us. Can you help us? Grandpa's business is going very well. We just need help getting over this hurdle. Doshin Arataki, please.
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking advantage of a
I was going to say, by giving you part ownership of the Onikabuto farm.
Oh, so that's what you were, yeah. No, it's not as enticing an offer as I was... Because if it's more than, say,
10,000.
What? 10,000? Well, that's more Onikabuto than I've seen in my whole life.
Please help us. As long as
10,000 Onikabuto. Hey, if I looked after them, they—
Doshin Arataki is struck by a sudden wave of pure elation. His face breaks into...
Misetsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna But 10,000 is too many. I can only accept 1,000. Wait, no, what am I saying? As a Doshin of the Tenryou Commission, it is my duty to serve. How could I abuse my position to take advantage?
That's great news, Master Arataki. What a wonderful person you...
Yep, that's me. All right, there's just one...
What question is that?
The question is... Where's my Mora? Huh. Yo, Hazel, my hombre, question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, also, any inheritance or other lump sums I should...
Faced with a damsel in distress, Doshin Arataki fights to remain level-headed and asks that other... Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where, it turns out, a bank check has been quietly nestled...
Whoa, check it out! A check for 500,000 Mora! Misetsu, get this. Turns out I just got paid 500...
Thank you so much. Master Arataki, what's wrong?
Doshin Arataki stretches out his hand. But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates, tightly pinching one end of the check betwixt his two fingers. All he needs to do now is release the check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's eager hands.
Master Arataki, let go!
Wait. Something's not...
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion? Has he finally...
So, this is an
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts to life in Doshin Arataki's mind.
Since this is an anti-fraud event, I have a question.
Is he about to ask the most critical question of all?
I gotta ask.
This is it. Here it comes.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 Mora. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation, then go pay for Miss Hina's publishing costs. You telling me the app... I don't know, seems pretty fishy to me. Hey, compadre, what do you think? Am I being...
Hazel! Ito's cheating! He asked for help!
As the spark of intuition flickers and threatens to fade, Doshin Arataki clutches around in desperation, hoping to find a source of fuel to feed the flames. Traveler, are you going to help this poor man?
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that's what... You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and elderly grandpa act to win my sympathy, then used a few cheap tricks to get my attention. Then you dangled the bait in front of me, waiting for me to bite. Darn it! I knew it! Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free? It's too good to be true, and that's how I know you're the scam artists. You got a lot of nerve trying to scam a Doshin. You're coming with me, and you'll give a full confession.
Finally, with the help of his intuition and a little guidance from beyond the void, Doshin Arataki... Not only that, but he asked a critical question. Who in their right mind would... I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Oni Kabuto? Free Mora? Or does nothing in life... All right, remember, it takes years to make a fortune. Stay alert, everybody, and see you again next time.
So, how's my acting? I think I did just fine without a script. Those two would-be scam artists need to up their game if they want to have a chance.
Hello? Was that hint from the trap?
Right, yeah. I should thank him for the timely hint. But I pretty much knew off the bat that something fishy was about to go down, so, it was just a matter... Seriously, oldest trick in the book. Who's gonna fall for that?
Old tricks they may well be. But the reason they've stood the test of time is that the idea people who are behind on the times, naive, socially isolated, or have cognitive deficiencies. Just because they don't... Scammers cast a wide net. Sure, maybe 10,000 fish will escape, but they only need one catch for them to win and for...
Well, no more losing from now on. Not with me here to protect everyone. I think we can all agree that my performance today shows...
Don't be too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again?
Ah, music to my ears. Oh, look at those. Hey, bud, move.
It's a figurine, so not the moving kind.
What? A figure? So.
Man alive, you seem a little surprised. Wait, you didn't actually think this was a real... No, surely not. Ito, old chap, you must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Don't tell me you... Really?
You little punk! Give me my Emperor Onikabu!
이거 먹어야 녹음하고 가서 먹어요.
It's almost time. Everyone ready? All right.
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Heizo.
Let's get going, Heizo.
Emperor Onikabuto?
It takes years to make... Okay. To help everyone, please join Miss Etz, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable... Without further ado... It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin, surname Harataki.
Doshin Arataki, please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki? You talking to me?
Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script, a confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face, and he asks himself that age-old question. Who am I?
Yes, you are Doshin Arataki! You're Doshin Arataki!
Oh, so I'm in the play. Right, yeah. Okay, got it. I'm a Doshin, of course. Okay, I got this. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded your...
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money and all...
Doshin Art...
I am the...
It's the almighty Shogun!
Well,
Whoa,
Before I could go up...
Doshin Art...
I am Miss...
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000...
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki.
I am
Must be a scam.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki...
What kind of whack job...
So...
No way, not a chance. Arataki Ito...
But just as Doshin...
Misetsu, don't you...
Even if you do...
Onikabuto.
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were...
Man, what's...
Etsu, my...
But then, please help Grandpa's business...
I won't hear of it.
I was going...
Oh, so that's what you were... yeah. No, it's not as enticing. Because if it's more than...
10,000...
What? 10?
Please help...
10,000?
Doshin Art...
Misetsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna... But 10,000... As a Doshin of the...
That's great news!
The question... Huh. Yo, ahem.
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check... Misetsu, get...
Thank you so much!
Doshin Art... All he needs to do...
Master Art...
Wait.
Doshin Arataki...
So...
Huh?
A spark of it...
Since this...
Is he about to...
I got...
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. I don't know.
Traveler.
Follow my heart. Two innocent victims, Miss Etsu and Mr. Iba. There's only one possible explanation. Who's got two? With this fake check for 500,000 mora, my mind is blown. Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself get...
What?
Oh, gee.
In the end, Doshin... But regrettably, he failed to ask the critical... I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Onikabuto? Thank you all for watching. Heizo Don't get greedy and you won't be...
Wait, my man.
Maybe some.
What? Oh, darn.
Well,
Yeah, but...
Guessing it wasn't your first time.
It was such a cheap...
The trick is a common one for a reason.
But how am I gonna protect my
Don't blame yourself, old chap.
You too, hombre? No way!
Oh, no, it's the truth. Please, just
Wait, why can't it...
That's just it.
What? A fig...
Yeah.
So you really were conned, dude! Gotta say, although I didn't get my Emperoroni Kabuto, somehow, knowing maybe I'm sharper than I'm giving myself credit for. Great minds think alike, so, me and my own... Hey, by the way, compadre, looks like you're the only one out of the three of us who didn't... But you better watch out. We got fooled. I want you to have this figurine. I hope that whenever you see it, you'll remember how cunning those con artists were, and how
Yep, that's right.
Would you care... If you ever have... over there. Can we take a sneaky peek?
Time to go to work.
Don't be scared! Huh, by royal illusion shattered! A brash maneuver! Uphill battle! Allow me!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Stay put!
As you wish, Mickey.
There is no escape!
A brash maneuver! Billowing surge!
Now I'm testing my patience.
A brash maneuver!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oz, reveal thyself! Don't be scared! Ready? Rest! Covenant of the Deep!
You are not welcome
Stay
here.
put! By royal decree!
Now you shall perish!
Is that all you've got?
Shadow Raven! Let night hold the line!
No.
Billowing surge! Let's move out. Uphill battle!
Let's end this
There is
now.
no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Meet again.
Don't be scared! Go get it, you! Oz, reveal thyself!
Shine down!
Uphill battle! Rest and rebuild! You, Glade! You're up!
You are not
Stay
welcome
put.
here.
Torn to oblivion!
Now you're testing my patience.
There is no escape!
Allow me! I'm getting sick of this. Torrent, bring refuge! The white! By royal decree,
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Rest and I summon thee!
Illusion shattered!
Billowing surge! You, Glade, you're up! Hold the line!
You are not welcome
Rest and
here.
rebuild!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Shine down!
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this man.
Gotcha.
Allow
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
We'll meet again.
By royal decree, midnight fin, rest and rebuild, covenants of the deep.
How? Regret.
down! Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't be scared! Ready? Reveal thyself! This realm is no home for a princess.
Testing my patience.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Will.
Hold the line! Torrents, bring refuge!
Shine down! All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? over there. Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
And the crowd goes wild! Attaboy! Let's roll! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet?
What'd they do this?
escape!
Stand with me!
Allow me!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Dissipate!
Illusion shattered! Ha! 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 Ha!
I'm sorry for the trouble. Rebuild! Ah! Stay put!
Our bond is strong!
Shine down! Ha!
Don't be scared! Go get us, you Agway!
Stand with me!
Allow me!
Our bond is strong!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Yeah! 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 Stand with me!
There is no escape!
Let's move I'm getting
Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't wait! Humiliation! Stay put! A brash maneuver! Billowing surge!
And the crowd goes wild! catch me.
Following orders.
Attaboy!
Shine down!
You, Grace, you're up.
Hold the line!
Let's roll!
Illusion shattered! Let's move out. Shine down! Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion!
Stay put.
Take them. I have no need.
shine down!
Hey, go away! I'll ensure your safety. Ha! Ha!
There is no escape!
Allow me! Covenants of the Deep! You play!
Now you shall perish!
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Rest and rebuild! Don't be scared! Shine down! Torrent, bring refuge! A brash maneuver!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Take them. I have no need.
put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. I'll ensure your safety. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Stand down!
Go get him, you!
Now you shall perish!
Stay put! Hi! Just like we rehearsed! Allow me!
Torn to oblivion!
Let's finish this, swiftly. I suppose this will do.
Trainee Forest Ranger calling!
There is no escape!
Hold the line! Allow me!
down! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Hmm?
Hold the line!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Absurd!
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Now you shall perish! Hmm? Illusion shattered! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Take them. I have no need.
Time for retribution!
Guess we can rest a bit. This with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha!
Just like we rehearsed!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold the line!
There is no escape!
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Go! Hold the line.
Now you shall perish.
Fight this on for size. any poisonous mushrooms inside. Allow me!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Hold the line!
Verdict is...
There is no escape!
Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish!
Behold, the abyss has come.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Hear the truth.
Illusion shattered!
The gift of grace.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed!
Insolent! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold the line!
My holy proclamation.
No!
Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free.
Shine down!
Allow me! A brash maneuver!
Grace be upon you. Hear ye the words of joy.
Uphill battle!
The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon
Rest and
you.
rebuild!
Hear ye the words of joy.
Let's move out.
Peace and hope upon you. The power of revelation. The truth shall
Allow
set you
me.
free. Hear ye
Shine down!
the words of joy opened unto you.
Move out. Rest and rebuild.
Illusion shattered. Absurd.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild. Hold the line! Uphill battle!
Shine down. Ha! 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 There is no escape.
Burn!
Allow me!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Ha! There is no escape.
Hold the line!
Inazuma shines eternal!
poisonous mushrooms inside.
Happy to oblige.
Press this on for some. Allow me.
Better than nothing.
Verdict is...
Shine down. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Covenant of the Deep.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Hold the line. Allow me.
Time for retribution!
Turret, bring refuge. Let's move out. We should make the most of these supplies. Let's move out. Hold the line!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Time to go to work.
Burn!
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Let's move out.
All right, let's go.
Let's move out.
That's close enough.
Welcome.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! To ashes! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Just like we rehearsed!
There is no escape!
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered!
That's close
There
enough.
is no escape! Ha!
to oblivion! Shine down!
Allow me!
Power of the ended python!
Go! Try this on for size!
You want this one?
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Ha!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Place my hammer. Suffocate.
Just like we rehearsed!
Eyes on me!
So this is the thrill of adventure. Let's move out. Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge! Let's move out. Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Shine down!
Let's move out.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Hmm.
날아봐.
도망칠 수 없다. 무념 단절.
가자. 좀 쉬어.
징벌의 빛.
가자. 부탁해.
전파. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
가라. 결국 이 날이 왔고.
지금이 정멸의 시간. 단지 찰나의 꿈일 뿐이다. 도망칠 수 없다.
좀 쉬어. 솟구쳐라. 가자.
이게 회사
징벌의 빛. 무념 단절.
창의의 약속. 얏! 자! 얏! Yeah. Yeah. 아무것도 안 하면 별 생각을 다 하게 돼. 말하자마자 안 좋은 일이 생각났어. 오늘의 습순찰 루트는 먼저 여기로 갔다가 저기로 간 다음 글자가 참 많네. 야! 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 야!
도망칠 수 없다.
가라! 이거나 먹어!
지금은 정멸의 시간.
걱정 마. 가자. 좀 쉬어. 징벌의 빛. 심해의 가호. 가자. 부탁해. 춤추자.
젠더비가 되어라.
무념 단전. 헛! 도망칠 수 없다.
실책이야. 장애의 약속. 실책이야. 끔찍이긴. 좀 가자.
번개는 영원히 빛나리.
Yeah? Yeah? That? Yeah? That? Cha! Yeah? Cha! Yeah?
좀 쉬어.
겨뤄보고 싶다면 언제든 환영이다. 겨뤄보고 싶다면 언제든 환영이다. 일 끝나고 마시는 술 한 잔은 정말 상쾌해. 무인도에 갇혔을 때 빗물은 귀중한 수원이야.
가자. 걱정 마. 미리 준비해둬야 위험이 다가와도 흐트러지지 않아. 가자. 가자. 나한테 손대지 마! 좀 쉬어. 야! 걱정 마. 징벌의 빛. 고용 간파. 가라. 단지 찰나의 꿈일 뿐이다.
자, 날아봐.
도망칠 수 없다. 무념 단절.
부탁해.
심해 가호.
야! 야!
징벌의 피. 고용 간파. 지금이 정멸의 시간. 도망칠 수 없다.
야! 자! 딱! 야! 딱! 자! 가라!
고용 간파.
걱정. 야! 부탁할게, 콜리멤버. 하! 딱! 하! 딱! 자! 야! 장애의 약속.
눈 크게 뜨고 차.
가라!
도망칠 수 없다. 무념 단절.
가자.
포용 간파.
날아봐. 춤추자.
도망칠 수 없다. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
가라. 솟구쳐라. 부탁해.
포용 간파. 무념 단절.
조금 놀아보자고.
도망칠 수 없다.
잿더미가 되어라!
좀 쉬어. 이거나 먹어.
사정 없군.
가자. 가자. 가자.
겨뤄보고 싶다면 언제든 환영이다. 육지에 이렇게 오래 머무는 건 간만인데 좀 어색하네. 겨뤄보고 싶다면 언제든 환영이다.
걱정 마. 창의의 약속. 가자. 좀 쉬어.
징벌의 빛. 지금이 정멸의 시간.
솟구쳐라. 가자.
고용 간파.
자. 자.
도망칠 수 없다.
걱정 마.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
번개는 영원히 빛나리.
약속.
고용 간파. 지금은 정멸의 시간.
야, 춤추자. 부탁해.
제껴가 되어라.
이게 바로 모험의 재미지. 걱정 마. 솟구쳐라. 좀 쉬어.
징벌의 빛, 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 고용 간파.
어째서 가라. 이거나 먹어.
징벌의 빛.
부탁해. 창의의 약속. 정말 아름다워.
야! 샷! 자! 야! 자! 야! 자! 야! 자! 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 야!
도망칠 수 없다. 걱정 마. 무례하군. 지금이 정멸의 시간.
이게 회사
징벌의 빛. 부탁해. 심해 가호.
야! 부탁할게, 콜린 엠버.
도망칠 수 없다. 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 할 일도 없이 괜히 벼루만 쳐다보고 있네. 함께하는 이 없이는. 징벌의 빛. 지금이 정렬의 시간.
젠더미가 되어라!
가자.
고용감파 법력군. 무념 단전. 보급은 가장 중요한 일이야. 좀 쉬어. 도망칠 수 없다. 지금이 정멸의 시간.
징벌의 빛. 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 헛! 헛!
이게 회사.
걱정 마. 창의의 약속. 샷! 날아봐. 이거나 먹어.
도망칠 수 없다. 무념 단절. 징벌의 빛.
좀 쉬어.
보물을
걱정 마. 솟구쳐라.
고용 간파. 번개는 영원히 빛나리. 도망칠 수.
부탁해.
나한테 손대지 마! 첫 가라! 핫! 좀 실책이야.
눈 크게 뜨고 참.
야! 샷! 야! 부탁해. 야? 야! 야! 춤추자!
징벌의 빛, 무념 단절.
심해 가호! 야!
고용 간파. 지금이 정멸의 시간.
걱정 마.
징벌의 피.
좀
잿더미가 되어라!
도망칠 수 없다. 번개는 영원히 빛나리.
상자에 독버섯이 자란 건 아니겠지? 상자에 독버섯이 자란 건 아니겠지? 어떻게 쓸지 잘 생각해보자고. 야외 출판사의 여러 작품들은 병법의 원리를 알기 쉽게 풀어. 나서 마음에 들어. 미리 준비해둬야 위험이 다가와도 흐트러지지 않아.
날씨가 정말 좋아. 같이 걸을래? 모든 생명의 의지는 존중받아야 마땅해. 바닷속에서 헤엄치는 물고기도 자신만의 방향이 있는 것처럼 말이야. 샷!